All right, good evening, everyone. I am at a undisclosed location, and I will remain to keep this an undisclosed location. This is a live look at a building that some folks here told me that there is a very special airplane in there. Now, I don't know that for sure. I've been told that. I believe the over a dozen people who have told me that they think it's in there. And, well, we're waiting for it because it's got to come out sooner or later. We are setting up a stakeout here, and we are going to keep an eye on this thing. Now, when it does decide to come out of there, we have a pretty good guess of where it's going to go, and we have a pretty good guess of what we need to do when that happens. It means we're going to move from one location to another. Now, when we do that, we're not, when we move from one location to the next location, um, we are, uh, we're going to black out the camera, and we are going to move to the second location, and then we're going to set it up there. We're going to stay live for that. We don't have to move very far, but when it comes out of the hangar, it's going to move, and we have to move. And by the way, this is for those of all of you who I told that I was going to do this. Hold on, Racer. I need to. By the way, I have Racer here helping me. This is a full-time job with what we're doing. All right, you got it back. Um, I have been told that I will have a period of time to move from this location to another location where I can see it again before it takes off. Now, there is what I understand and what I've seen, witnessed here, because this is not the first time I've been here. And actually, the crazy part about this was I didn't come here for this. I came here for this for something else. And while I was here trying to figure out why nothing was going on, everybody was telling me about, well, it's over there. What's over there? Well, what do you mean I know? What do you, okay. So anyway, it is what it is. I have, like I said, been assured by at least a dozen people who actually saw it go in there. So it's one thing if one guy goes, "Oh yeah, I think I saw it there," or three guys, but no, when you got a dozen guys that say, "Yeah, I saw it. Here's a picture," see, um, then they know it's in there, and these people have been holding vigil around this place basically 24 hours a day since it went in there. And it just so happened that, well, I met one of them, and then I met with two, and then there were six. Well, now there's over a dozen. And I am not going to say where I am. That is not, look, guys, we're not here to share secrets. We're not here to share locations. We're not here to put out information that these people don't want us to put out. We go to special care not to film things that shouldn't be filmed. I have an NDA with these people and have had several of them over the years. In fact, they sent me an email asking me to extend one for another 3 years. And I'm like, well, I'm on your payroll. Nope. Well, sorry, I don't think I want to do that. So, um, so I know these people. I know what they do. I've worked with them for many, 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 many years, and I've always had a great relationship with them. Um, I might have run into a couple employees here and there that I wasn't so fond of, but all in all, it's a great company, and they do great work. And I have been very impressed in the 30 years that I have worked with this company, and they own a bunch of companies that I've worked with over the years. Um, I have been very happy with our relationship with this company, and they've been good to me over the years, so I can't say anything bad about them. And I have been extremely impressed with the quality of the technology that they have provided me to test and evaluate for the military. But in addition to that, anytime I had any questions or I wanted something changed, dude, it was like they snapped their fingers and the software was changed overnight or within a couple of days or within a week at the most. So any modification, hey, it's got to do this at the same time it does that. And by the way, can you run this through that at the same time you're doing this with that thingamabob over there? And they would make that work for us. So very, very happy with these folks. Um, anyway, I will tell you while we're waiting for this. Um, Years ago, I was working with these folks, and I had designed a command and control console that went into the back of an MRAP, and it was on both sides in the back of the MRAP, and it had a center console down through the middle with buttons and switches and all kinds of other stuff. And I'm not going to go into any details of that, but I was setting in this NRAP, and I was supposed to be giving a demonstration to a 4-star general, and I was supposed to be showing him a feed from a UAV. Problem that I had was that the UAV that I was supposed to be tracking, because soldiers were training on it, it had been crashed so many times it wouldn't fly. So here I am trying to track all of this stuff and get this live video feed from this drone that is not flying, and I'm supposed to show it to this general. And this general is standing right here, right beside me. I mean, I'm sitting in the seat, he's looking at the display, and I'm scanning through the channels going, oh shit, because I'm supposed to be giving this general this beautiful crystal clear displayed image from this little drone that can no longer fly. Both of its wings were broken, and the tail looked like it had been stomped by an elephant. So it wasn't flying. But thank God that this company had an intercept capability, which meant that it was capable of monitoring any drone that the U.S. had and bringing it down and putting it on this display, handheld portable device. Think of a big tablet, but make it about 2 inches thick, inch and a half thick, and make it weigh a couple pounds. With this whole face of the thing is a giant display, fits in your hand really good, and it will listen to God if He talks. So this thing search the entire spectrum, will pick up any drone that the U.S. military has, as well as will intercept the any broadcast of any kind, video, digital, whatever, anywhere across the spectrum, almost from DC to daylight. And so I'm scanning through the frequencies. The general's standing next to me, and oh, thank God, 75th Rangers were doing an operation. Some of the guys that they were working with had a Raven up. This Raven is putting out a beautiful image. So I pick up that frequency on that Raven. I flip a switch and put it on the big display up in front of me. I was like, there you go, sir. That's live. He's like, "Oh my God, that's crystal clear." I'm like, "Oh yes, sir. It's the best. These drones we're testing these days are tops." Even though the drone that I was stealing the feed from was already in service, but the general didn't know that. He didn't need to know that. I just had to prove the fact that I could intercept or receive a signal from a drone and put it on a live screen with a map in front of the company commander in the back or front of his MRAP. So the two guys in the back are running terminals. They can feed that up to the tablet in the front, made at the time by Elbit. Now that's not where we are now. We are not at Elbit. But what are you doing? Racer.
So I don't have to keep moving it.
Oh, but I need to see that live.
That is live.
Then how come my joystick does not work?
That's coming from the other PTZ.
Oh,
One
well
that
then you
doesn't
should have
take
put that
off
on a
to
different
home.
screen. Not moved it on here. You should have put that on a different screen. You should have put that over here. And then what we can do is, yeah, and then move to 3. Okay. That's how we do that. All right. Let's
Don't you got to
improve
change OBS to that
the
display?
image stability. Yes, I do. There we go.
That way we don't have to keep bumping it.
Right. Now. So, wow, Iran has just struck Kuwait airport again. Thank you. Yeah, that's stupid for them to do. Very stupid for them to do, but they do it anyway. All right, so what I'm going to do is now that you've got there, and I'm going to step out of here because I don't want to say how long I have been here. I will just say that I got up yesterday morning at 6 a.m. I am still awake. And I am planning to stay here for as long as it takes until that building that you see right there before you no longer contains what a dozen people have sworn to me is inside of that building. Now, the interesting part about this is history, folks. The United States Air Force has flown Air Force One with the same livery since Kennedy. When that bird over there leaves the ground here, that will be the very first time that an Air Force One in the world has left the ground with that livery, and it will be this aircraft's maiden flight as a presidential transport aircraft. So this is a very historic moment. But beyond the fact that it's a historic moment, there's only one news organization in the world that's going to bring it to you live. The rest of the world is going to see this aircraft on July the 4th. I'm going to show it to you on June the 5th. So we're a month in advance. So we're going to share this out. This is historic, never happened before. We were lucky enough to bump into one guy who bumped into another guy who one went to two, two went to four, four went to eight, and now there's over a dozen. And so these people want to see this aircraft, and they, like I said, they are camped out. It's a vigil or a vigil that these people they're they want to see it. It's history to them. It's history to me, and I hope it's history to y'all. I still can't believe that we've had 505 in here, but yet there's still only 200. And this is only going to happen once in your lifetime. And it's been an endeavor. I've been living off Gatorade, Snickers bars, and Skittles, or not Skittles, but Sunbursts. Why? Because I had no freaking idea I'd be here this long. So, Racer, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Would you keep a eye out on the chat and read me any questions that anybody has? Because I've been here so long, the batteries are finally starting to run low on the Intimidator. So I actually cut the air conditioner off to save some battery. And because the servers are running and the system is on and it is baking inside, I'm going to step out. So if you would be as so kind as to read questions off the chat that anybody has, that would be a wonderful thing. Oh, that breeze feels good. Now, the other thing that I've noticed here is that every single building here has lights on the outside and the inside, and those lights are all turned on with the exception of one building. Whoop, they just cut a light on. That's the first one I've
Yep.
seen.
There's the birds.
Yeah, zoom out just a itty bit so you can see the light on the left-hand side so everybody can see.
I'll
Now
do
this
it
is this
remotely.
is this is the interesting thing, folks. Um, the 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 people who are here. I mean, we're getting in dusk. Okay, all the street lights are turned on, all the building lights are on, the red lights on top of the tower are on. I can't see the. Well, maybe I can. Let me go over. I don't want to walk too far away because I'm wireless into the van. I was trying to see if the beacon's on. So the rotary beacon at the airfield is on. I think. I thought that's what. Maybe not. Racer, if I start getting fuzzy or breaking up or anything, you tell me.
You did, just for a second.
Okay. Well, now I saw the beacon earlier. All right, that's the windsock. Because no, it's not on. All right, that was something else I saw. So no, they. Oh, that sounds horrible. Can you hear me?
Getting a lot of digital breakup.
Yeah. I was too. I'm headed back to the van. I was across the way. So yeah, this is interesting. And it's lighter. It's lighter. It is what it is. You know, but my belief is that it'll be gone in the next couple hours.
Chat's telling you to order some DoorDash.
Yeah, well, they got to find me first. So, but might have to do that. Well, the crazy part about it was I had to order some pizza for some other people today, and I'm not going to go involved with who that was for, but they really helped me out. They were very professional, did their job, knew what they were talking about. I was very impressed with the group, and so I had pizza delivered to them. The problem was their address didn't even show up in the computer system, so they couldn't get the delivery of the pizza. We had to put in an address that the pizza company knew, and that the driver knew where to go to deliver it. So the actual
Grok,
delivery address is not where the pizza went because the address didn't exist. I've worked in places like
Grok,
that before. You have a
Grok
question? What?
3533 dropped a 50 on you.
Oh, you're the man. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. That means I can eat something more than a Snickers bar tonight.
Texas Strawberry said that they're 5 miles from you. They can bring you food if you need it,
No,
and they'll
no,
keep it a secret where you're at.
no, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. This is my stakeout. So I'll
Well, then
order
you have to
pizza
have a
or
steak if you're having a stakeout.
yeah, hey, well, maybe DoorDash. I got a 50. Maybe that'll work. Thank you much.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Yeah. So how many we got in here? Thank you much again for the what? It's only 194 people. This is wow. This is unbelievable. There are only 200 or 194 people. We're getting ready to unveil one of the biggest changes in Air Force liveries in over half a century, and there's only 194 people in there. You guys need to share this out. Hit the thumbs up. Hype this shit. There's no place else that you're going to see this. This is exclusive. There is nowhere else you will see this footage, and it is
And
100%
we know there's
live.
no one else that can show that footage because you're the only one there.
Right. Yeah. And it's just because I got lucky and had bumped into the right people.
It'd be different if you were surrounded by news vans from all over the country.
Yeah, well, we're not saying where it is, and you guys can speculate all you want, but I would, if you know where it is, I would prefer you keep that out of the chat. We're not here to look, guys. The goal here is to get a first look at it, not to give away where we are, not to show what else is here, not to do
We're
any of
not
that
trying to
other stuff.
dox the bird.
Right. We're not trying to dox the bird or the people doing it or any of that other stuff. All we want to do is show it to you because we were told today that this thing, well, we couldn't figure out why things were going the way they were. We came over here to do another story that we're still going to do. Okay. We're here the other day. Do the story. We
Hello,
saw the air.
everybody. Lee, your mic is breaking up bad.
Oh, then I need to stay over here on this side. So, um, so I came over here the other day to film this other aircraft that's historic for multiple reasons. Then, um, looky there.
Popo.
Uh huh. So then we went and what was that? I had no idea what he said. Anyway, the where was I? I was just trying to understand what that guy was saying to me. Racer,
Huh?
where was I before this guy was yelling something at me?
Don't ask me. I was playing with buttons
Letting the
over here.
dog out in the back. Okay. All right. What was I saying? Doesn't matter. We're still waiting. What are you laughing at? And can you roll the number 2 screen down so I can see the entire video on that screen? Can you do that for me, please?
Roll number 2 screen down.
Down, yeah. Just go to the right-hand margin so you pull the whole screen down a little bit, or go full screen on it. We'll fix that. No. I was talking about, yeah, F11. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That'll work. So, what was I talking about? Somebody's got to remind me, or I was just blathering.
I remember back to the pizza part and then something else after that.
Oh yeah, so I ordered. I ordered pizza, and they couldn't bring it to them. And So now I can get pizzas or steak since I know what fake address to give them to get it delivered. But like I said, I've had over a dozen people tell me that they saw it go in there and nobody has seen it come out. And these guys have been here 24/7. At least a couple of the group have been here 24/7 for months.
Ah,
So
sirens in Kuwait again.
yeah, I heard their airport got hit earlier. All right, folks, share this out.
Somebody said that you were talking about doing a story on a historic
Oh, that's
aircraft.
what it was. So I came over here on Wednesday to do a story about a historic aircraft that is here, the history of the grandfather or father of this historic aircraft, and then how that history ties together with where I am, and how the father and the son, as far as these two different aircraft, one went from one to become another, and the other
Oops,
went from the other to become
I
what
fixed
the
it.
father was. So one started as a fighter and went for civilian use. The second version started at civilian uses and now is a fighter. And they share the same civilian use, even though the aircraft are 60, 80 years apart. So it's pretty wild. It's a unique little
Speaking
twist
of
to the
pretty
history.
wild, have you noticed that the other camera hasn't returned to home yet? Or maybe it's just hung?
Yeah, I did notice that. Sorry, I'm monitoring traffic out of DC.
Copy. That echo should be gone.
I didn't hear an echo.
Oh no, a couple in chat did it, but that's because I accidentally hit the YouTube button on my end.
Uh, oh, I hear it now. Yeah, my audio is coming out through your speaker, and I'm hearing it back in the mic.
All right, hold on. I'll get my headphones on.
Oh, this breeze feels so good. So I was talking to my wife earlier today, and she wanted to know how long I was going to be here, and I told her until it leaves. Do we got any questions in the chat? Anybody
That
even
should have
seen?
got rid of the echo.
Has anybody seen pictures or drawings or anything of this thing?
You broke up a little bit.
All right, well, that should fix it. I'm standing right outside the door now. I'm just trying to get over here past the end of the van so I can get a little bit of breeze.
Copy on the breeze.
Now, it is definitely well into dusk. We're moving towards twilight, and the camera is nothing short of impressive. I'm liking that a lot. Can you move the spooky cam to make sure it's not dead?
Negative on the move. Resetting.
All right. And I met a really cool guy here today who's a former veteran, does engines on jet planes, and got a good possibility we're going to come see him again too That'll be down the road some, and we're going to go through and we're going to show you torn apart large bodied aircraft. We go all through them, give you guys a tour like you've never seen. Again, this is that
Uh,
road show from hell,
yeah,
that road
you're
trip from
breaking up a
hell.
little bit. And Diesel Diaz uh,
All right.
says you're getting a slight echo at your end. And then JBL wants to know if you're using the headset he gave you.
He gave me, no, I'm using my, you know what headset I'm using. I'm using the Kleber noise canceling
Yes,
thing.
that's correct. Adam Anhill 1580. People asked how far away you are from the building. How far away your
4,300
car?
feet.
4,000 plus feet. Whose birthday is it?
My wife's.
Ah. Oh, happy birthday, Mrs. Lee.
There you go.
I want to see the bird.
We're going to see the bird. Oh, I love it. They got security down here staring at me again. This is so nice. I wave at them. They wave back. They're so friendly.
Oh, it's because they know you're not there to do
Yeah.
anything except see the birds.
Yeah. I'm bird watching.
Bird watching. That's
What
right.
kind of
Bird
birds? Gray
watching.
ones. I like the colored ones too, but the gray ones mainly. The little gray ones specifically is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah,
But
you'll
if
see a
there's a
bunch
bigger
of
one that's
ground
multicolored,
finches in
if
that
there's a
area.
if there's a bigger one that's multicolored, I'll take that too.
Oh, I like those birds that are red, white, and blue
Yeah,
all the way
those are
through.
yeah the American birds, the big ones.
And I get a lot of garble from
Eagles
that
too. That's
headset for
because I'm
some reason.
walking around outside and I've got the
Oh,
door
okay.
closed. Let me open the other door. See if that helps.
Yeah, that fence does look kind of shoddy.
You think? Well,
Oh,
that's
okay.
just
He did not give you. Oh, he asked if it was the headset that you had him get.
no.
Okay.
I got this is the I could switch over to that, but it'd be a pain in the butt to do. But this is and it sounds really good also. But
And
this is
there's the
the
Texas Warbler.
noise. This is the noise canceling headset. All right, so I'm going to close this.
They're asking what makes this plane special compared to the one he has now.
Everything. It's bigger. It has. I must generators.
All we got was it has. Poor Lee, he can't stand still. Or he just went sublimation.
No, I'm getting into the van and
Oh,
getting
that's why
over.
the camera's shaking.
Yeah, getting into the van and cutting the air conditioner on. So is that I can cool down a little bit. It is frying outside, and we've got rain.
Please pardon the little bit of vibration we're getting.
Yeah, sorry guys. Can you kill the outside mic momentarily?
To what?
Can you kill the outside mic?
Absolutely. Stand by. And
I still hear. I, I still hear it. Can you put the output of the show on the front display after you do the audio? click on the right output screen, right mouse click, front display from OBS. So go to OBS, grab the, just click on the right screen with the right mouse click, and then put project to, and then whatever the model number of the front screen is, MCEX2YZ, whatever it is. I still have audio. Yes, sir. That's worse. There we go. Oh, nope. Now I got it back. Now I got it back. Out, back, on now. That was a gallon a little. That was a gallon a little. Perfect. All right. All right. Scanner audio is not coming through the stream. So click that on up there. I saw the audio, but it's not being monitored. There you go. Hopefully it's not too loud when it comes through. We can adjust it if it is. They speak very rarely. Yeah, we got a Pittsburgh. You guys need to share this out. Thanks for the donations. That helps pay for the gas. It's been an expensive endeavor to run down and back here twice and then be here for, well, I'm not even going to say how many hours I've been here. It's supposed to come out here shortly while we're here. They're not announcing it. Yeah, I'm here. I'm sure. What lights? Oh my God. Can you go into that camera and program it to stay color, or is it already? I don't want this going to IR if it gets darker. Yeah, I'm bird watching. Yeah, make sure IR is off on everything, including the spooky cam. Yeah, everything. I want everything in color. I don't want any. I don't want anything going to infrared. I want that for two reasons. One, I want it to stay in color, and two, if there's red markings on it, I don't want it to. You can hear a hum. Yeah, but we have generator running outside. The van is running, and the air and yeah, the air conditioner's running. Plus, Racer's got an air conditioner in the server farm, and he's got a bunch of servers, and they're blowing air. So yeah, there's a possibility of a little bit of hum coming from somewhere, if not a dozen places. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is why we do it. We do it all just for you. There's no other reason to do it. Um, so we appreciate you guys' support. We appreciate all the donations because look, guys, we're not funded by anybody but you. No ads on here. There's none of that stuff. You guys make this possible. So when y'all stop donating, I got to stop going. And the more you donate, the more my wife likes it because that pays for the gas. That's the biggest problem. Gas is expensive as hell. The trip I took the other day, I ended up spending almost $1,800. So it is not cheap to do this. So if you can afford to donate, we greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the next trip that I'm getting ready to do is going to be close to $5,000 for that 5,000 or 4,780 miles plus. So it's going to be closer to 5,000 miles. It'll be close to 5,000 fuel. Or plus a huge uh, auxiliary power unit in the tail. The APU, the exhaust of the APU is monstrous. I couldn't believe the size. Uh, Racer, bring that zoom in a little tighter on the front of that building. I want to see the moment there's a crack. You may have to manually zoom it. It is so dark. Or do that magic thing with insta focus. What I'm talking about, the clear or whatever it was. I don't know if that's turned on these cameras for the rapid focus. Yeah, you're going to have to manually do that. Other way. All right. Well, then stay out just a little bit and let it do it. Yeah, come out just a little one. Right. Then come out a little bit. Come out a little bit more. Yeah, that's. What's the trick we got to do? Yeah, to do that right there. Yeah, so we will stay right there. And it doesn't know whether to zoom in on the fence that's 100 yards in front of me or the building that's 4,300 yards away. Or should be 4,300 feet away. Thank you for the donation there, Tel. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Look at that feeling. That's pretty more. I kind of feel like the paparazzi, but I'm not bothering the people I'm photographing. That's the difference. I'm not harassing anybody. I'm almost a mile away. I'm not over there harassing them. I'm not going up to the fences. I'm not trying to take pictures, of people or their cars or any of that. I just want to see the airplane from a distance so you guys can. Going to do another world first here, folks. Yes, PayPal is still good. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, this is the one that Trump got. Yeah, put something Well, I think our watermark is on it on YouTube. So it's there. I'm not really, I don't really care about the watermark or the putting a logo up there. The fact that we put it out first, and as soon as I get the picture of it uh, from up top, I'll put that on Twitter, and it'll be the first photograph. And then as soon as I put that up on Twitter, then I'm going to send it to the guys and watch it. They can share it out. Yes, this is the Qatar aircraft. You're going to make that smaller. Yeah, you don't need to have that there. You can get rid of that. I don't need that. Make it small. We always do it live. Live's the best way to do it. That's the only way you get real news that's live. Be live. If you make it bigger, I'll share the square. Okay. Yeah, or you could rewind and well no you can't. I'm in 4K. So yeah, by the way, not only are we broadcasting it live, we're doing it in 4K. Gotta love it. I can't believe that image. It is freaking dark out there. You can't drive with it. Like, yeah, that one is. We've got another view too. Right, that's what I'm talking about. The cam needs to be reset. Oh, thank you, Yorkie. Greatly appreciate it. People like you guys that make this possible for everybody else. So greatly appreciated. There's been tons of activity. I'm not going to go into everything I've seen, not the purpose of being here, but we have seen the group that is monitoring this and reporting this back to me has seen a lot of activity. They've sent me photographs, they've sent me all kinds of stuff. Nobody's breaking any rules, nobody's breaking any laws. Everything that everybody is doing, they are on public property and they are only taking pictures of what is viewable. Um, uh, uh, oh, thank you. Um, so they've seen vehicles, different kinds of vehicles. And again, I'm not going to go into the detail of the types of vehicles, but everything that we have seen transpire here, including vacuuming off the runway with a street sweeper for 4 hours straight, pretty much tells you that something going on. The fact that one of the guys said he's been coming in and out of here for 4 years, and that's only the third time he's ever seen a sweeper move. So I was like, okay, guess something really is going on if this guy's going to vacuum for 4 hours. I mean, I'm telling you, he put 30 miles, 60 miles in the sweeper today, going up and up and up for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And the airport is closed. and will be until midnight tonight. So these fine folks should be done with this by then. Now, guys, I'm going to step out a minute because I want to make sure that I've got everything ready to go the way it needs to be in case I have to motivate very, very quickly. Because there's a shot I want to get, and I have a special camera. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. I have a special camera that takes low light images, and I mean extremely good low light images. So, in fact, I'm going to go up there so that they will know. I don't want to go up there. If I go up there, I know I can do that. But get your way, sorry, guys. Oh, something else here. Doesn't do you to go up there unless you're taking the camera with you, does it? Yeah, I'm moving the vehicle, and yeah, I'm moving around the vehicle and putting equipment together. So please bear with me. What is that? Oh. What? Sorry. Didn't mean to key all call, guys. All right. That there. What is that? Oh, that's cool. Mhm. All right. So I got guys on their way back. No, I had to go deal with something. All right. So that's at 97. I have to do that. Yeah, we're not doxing nobody here. That's the goal here is not dox, say where it is, say what's going on. That's not the goal here, and we frown upon that uh, immensely. So do I. So that goes there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh! I got another light on. I got more lights on. I got runway lights on. Taxiway lights. Put that there. Put that into there. They hang out, man. Oh my God, you are not going to believe the camera. The picture. Holy shit. That is insane. Wow. Okay. Yeah, thank you. All right. Well, that won't take me too long to get set up now that I have it ranged, focused, and leveled and squared. All I got to do is drop it and rotate it. Push the button. Meantime, I want to get back into this machine because it is starting to rain. Excuse me? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I should climb back. Well, I always can. But they did turn the lights on. We know they're in there because we watched them go in there. And we know that yeah, this is the Owlcast. Racer, were you ever able to put the right mouse click on the right OBS screen and then project that to the front screen? Oh, is it? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, you need to move that off that corner. The watermark on YouTube's going to cover that up. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so folks, if you like the exclusive coverage and seeing things that have never been done before and seeing things before everybody else does, in this case, almost a full month ahead of everybody else in the world, well, that's why you support the channel. You go to klwworldnews.com and get signed up there and you can become a member. Or you can donate in the channel, but we would prefer you become a member. A Heinz commercial. Yeah, and we're not doing. Actually, well, yeah, we're going to forgo Freaky Fridays. We're going to stay right here. Excuse me. Fries. The thing is, there's no restaurants like right close to you at all. All right, so I do believe that if I order, I do believe I'm probably going to need to order me a pizza. So you guys are going to have to excuse me a moment while I order me a pizza. I'll be back.
Survey said. Survey said.
I guess you already. Ah, there I am. Okay. Ah, didn't realize when I turned that off, I turned me off and they can't hear me. Can you hear me now? I didn't know I had ran off. Yes, that's me. I've been making all these funny comments and nobody heard me. I forgot that I turned it off. Oops. Good to see y'all in chat. Hope y'all having a wonderful evening. Lee is currently ordering Pizzazz Pizza. And he's making me hungry. Yeah, I was wondering why nobody was responding to all my witty comments. I didn't realize I was turned off.
Okay, I'm back. Pizza is on its way. I had to give
Awesome.
them multiple addresses. For some reason, their computer system can't find anything here. And I finally had to convince the manager. I was like, go back through your delivery state. You guys have already been here. Find where you did this and go 100 yards this way, and you'll see me. I'll blink my lights at you.
I see that, Tomcat. I don't know. We can't do Freaky Fridays on UbiTube here
Yeah,
because
and I don't. I want everybody to be here because this is historic. We don't cancel Freaky Fridays very often, but this is good reason to here. And I can't believe.
I was trying to talk to him for 20 minutes and nobody was responding. And I suddenly realized that when I turned down the desktop audio, I turned myself off.
Oh,
So I was talking to you, but they weren't hearing me.
all right. I got to get back out.
Tell them we'll send up a flare if they can't find you. I'll turn on the PA and make reviews. Quit shaking the camera, Lee. You can tell when Lee gets in and out of the van because it moves the camera. Yeah, you know they can find him for a pizza because you know they can find you for charge. Your extended warranty. We'll find you. Good evening, Fred and Sue. 29. Houston. Come on, open the door. hopping. Yeah, that vehicle is very heavy. Oh Lord. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, I had to reboot the farm sim server. It was throwing up cuss signs and gang symbols, so I had to reboot it. Windows wanted to update. I'll send you a link when you're ready.
All right, sorry about that. All right, now back. Any questions?
No, but Mr. Anderson's here, and 29 Palms is, and
How many people we got here?
Miss Dell popped in. 151, Captain.
Well, I can't believe that. Shocking. We're about to show something that has never been shown in the history of the world, and there's 100 people watching.
1201 out of 2.
It's okay.
The scanner is not coming through the headset.
I don't know why it's not coming through the headset. George, you're coming through the stream.
All right, well, you can cut it back if you need.
Let me see
Yep,
here.
that's
There we go.
wrong one.
Yeah, open sesame seeds.
All right, just back in the freezer, so it is cold. Oh, you mean to tell me I have drank that much already?
Well, hopefully there's a corner over there.
Corner.
Yeah, I'm drinking all that fluid.
No, I'm sweating it out, man.
Recycling.
Well, not what I want to do.
Well, I'll have you know, I have learned how to beat Windows 11 into submission.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm going to use a program called WinHance, and you can rip out all the telemetry on it, and it runs 1,000 times better.
This is cool. In about 35 minutes, you guys can have pizza with me. Oh, hold on. The second fire that's bad here today.
I'm sure the numbers will go up when those doors crack.
No, it won't. They'll be over, and they'll never let us in. YouTube will never promote it. You got to get the
My
people in
mic
here now.
cuts out intermittently. Yeah, I turn my mic on and off so you don't hear the background of the servers. Unless it's cutting out while I'm speaking. Did you know? I could have the, well, actually, you're not hearing me directly. You're hearing me through Jitsi on the server in the van.
No, the Jitsi is the server in the studio.
Yeah, they said it's my audio's chopping through it.
It's done great to me. I don't know what your problem is. Sound like you're in my head.
I could overdrive the hell out of the microphone and sound like her. That's the only thing about these SM7Bs, man. They pick up everything. Hey, Lee, after you eat that pizza, you need to run over there with a crowbar and try to prop those doors open.
Yeah, well, I'm not running anywhere. I can't find my inhaler.
Ed Bowman, we are watching a airplane hangar, hoping to be the first to see a new bird.
Yeah. There's another bird here, but I don't want to go into what that other bird is, but that's a really cool bird that we've been following on the channel as well. We've been following that bird for quite some time. All right, I'm going to mute up here while I try to figure out where my stuff is.
Yeah, I wouldn't have background noise problems if it wasn't for the fact there's 6 computers sitting around me. I wish. Yeah, 29 Palms, that new version of Rufus, does magic with a Windows installation, Windows 11 install. You do that Rufus install and then you throw WinHance on top of it to clean out the extra bloat. Windows 11 will actually run semi-decent. I will tell you a crazy story, though, since we got some open air time. I went to Walmart and bought a really cheap $299 laptop, and it had Windows 11 on it, ran like crap, full of junk and bloatware. Wiped it out, put Pop OS on it. Man, that thing is a beast, and it's about a 1/4 inch thick. On the 98, oh good lord. Yeah, I've been using WinHance a lot there, 29. It works really good, especially with the new additions on it. There he is. So, do we get to shoot puns at the pizza guy when he shows up?
I don't know, maybe. Still trying to figure out where everything is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tomcat. A historic unveiling is a little more important than Freaky Fridays, especially since the number's been down the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, they've fallen way off. I mean, my God, we used to have hundreds and hundreds of people with Freaky Fridays. Now we've got like 30 or 50. And we used to have
Yeah.
thousands of people on the nightly news broadcast, and now we have 155.
Do I see a little light cracking through that door crack on the extreme right-hand side below the light?
It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Actually, I see it in a couple spots.
Yeah.
And the crazy part about it is I have a heavy precipitation
You so right, Diesel.
warning right now.
Hey, thank you. We love you too.
All right, uh-oh. Oh, come on. All right, there we go.
Survey said.
Dude,
Oops, wrong button. Up, there's your pizza.
I think so.
Shall I zoom in on them?
Yeah. No, don't zoom.
Yeah, we don't want to dox the pizza guy. It's a flying saucer. No, it's pizza. Yeah, chase him down, Lee. Lee's running. Come back with my food. Not so for you.
Okay, that is the pizza guy. It's somebody who is here doing the same thing I'm doing. Remember I told you there's over a dozen people here that are doing this, and he's
Digitizing
one of them. Oh, did you hear me now?
Yeah, I said
Okay.
no soup for you. That's the pizza guy. I saw you running after him.
Right. Actually, it's not the pizza guy. It's somebody who is here doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Like I was saying before, there's a dozen people here who are waiting, over a dozen people
Who
from the
for
local
flight
community.
Of Icarus.
What?
They're waiting for the flight of Icarus.
Oh, anyway, there's over a dozen people out here around this thing, and they're all waiting for the exact same thing I am. And you guys are. And so he's just moving around trying to get a better spot to take a shot. Because he knows
He
what I
just
know.
wanted some of your pizza, Lee.
I'm not giving it to him. You guys bought it for me. We didn't buy it for the...
I know. What company did you order pizza from?
I'm not saying.
Okay. Well, we'll see the sign on top of the car.
No, you won't.
Commodore 64, I raise you a trash 80. No 29 Palms. I think they're photographers.
Yes, they're photographers.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. I didn't see any live recording equipment out there.
Some are pilots here. Some are students here. Some live around here. And some are uh, avid aviation buffs. I mean, these guys go to the end of the world to get a shot. Sitting
Well,
here
airplanes
for
are cool.
a month proves their endurance.
Yeah, my cassette tape got ate up when I was trying to load it on the TRS-80. Yes, Lee has his tactical socks on. He always wears his tactical
Oh,
socks.
absolutely.
You don't leave home without them.
Only time I take them off is if I'm taking a bath.
60, climate level.
In 30 minutes, or it's free.
35 to 40. Oh, that's
Uh-oh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
my guy.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's got to be a pizza driver. He drives like a
No,
maniac.
it's not a pizza driver. It's one of the many, many, many people who have been monitoring this some time now. Let me get out and talk to him for a minute. Stand by. No.
Roger. We'll stand by. I did see a dude the other day on his lunch break playing Doom on his cell phone. It was pretty cool. Yes, Mommy Rolex. That's why I went ahead and I got rid of Netflix and everything else, and I went ahead and paid for YouTube Premium. It's worth it not to have an ad every 15 seconds.
All right, so I have sent them on a recon mission, and so they're going to go do that and report back. We'll see if what we're seeing. I wanted them to check a few things, and he's going to go do that and let me know. And
I think I'm going to go fire up the coffee pot again.
well, yeah, and I just talked to him, and he said that he thinks what they're going to do is try to push this to the last minute and get this thing out of here, and then that will have this thing landing in D.C. at 3 a.m. and nobody's going to get a picture of it. That's what they're trying to stop. But KLW World News is going to be the first to put it online.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't
Yeah.
have that sound effect ready.
What do you mean you don't have that ready?
You should have it ready.
You know, you're going to have to see my IT guy.
Yeah. I'll slap him around a
You
bit.
keep coming up, but I've got this IT guy. You wouldn't believe.
No, 29, I don't use uBlock. I just went ahead and paid for premium. That way I can watch it. Considering I got 6 machines with YouTube running, it helps.
Yeah.
Well, that storm, let me see what it's doing. Yeah, it's breaking up and blowing over me just like it usually does. I mean, I knew my septic tank was bad, but damn, keeps the weather away. right, pizza guy. Where are you?
Houston, 85 to 260.
We normally would there, Adam and Hill,
San
but
Antonio,
the
Winter.
problem is YouTube likes to strike everything that's not a personal voice. So, yeah, I could sing it maybe.
No, please. I got bad enough ratings.
Right. Why don't you sing in church? You want people to stay in there, don't you? Nah, I won't sing. Someday I'll play guitar for y'all, but I'm not going to sing. I don't want to offend everybody. Lee's probably got the tactical binoculars out there watching for the pizza guy. You're watching Eyes on the Bird from KLW World News.
That be us. That be us. Well, I really have to say that this is the, by far, longest. Let me go back here and check. Well, no, that was.
I wonder if I can find that sound effect, that heavenly sound effect, like when something happens when it goes ta-da. You know?
All right, it's gonna be good, man.
So I didn't tell you the latest crazy happening from the Amazon people. I ordered 2 HDMI to DisplayPort adapters. They sent me 20 of them.
Wow. Pay for 2, or you paid for 20?
I paid for 2. I'm not saying a word.
Just did. What do they want to do?
I hope my esteemed colleagues are okay with this. It's the same adapters we're using on the back of all your machines. Those little tiny ones, they're about 2 inches long.
We need that opening music like in the beginning of the movie 2001 Space Odyssey.
Oh yeah, that's
We need to,
I
we
forget what
need
the
to
name
do
of
that
that
up.
is. Help us out,
And,
Chaz. What's
you
the
know,
name of the 2001 theme? Yeah, exactly, Hopkin. They've sent me the wrong stuff before, and they're like, just keep it. We'll send you the right stuff.
That's fine. Nice.
Too bad that doesn't happen with memory 29 palms, especially at today's prices.
Yeah. Or video card, high-end video card.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, just go ahead and accidentally
I'll
send me
order
a
2. You
dozen
send me 20.
5090s. Yeah, that'll work. Has it started raining at your location yet, Lee?
Oh, it's been raining here for over an hour. That's why I'm soaked. I had to walk down the street, get a couple hundred yards in direction to
Copy that. Welcome to
yeah,
another
I had
episode
to
of
walk.
As the Stomach Turns.
So I have ordered 3 pizzas. I have given them 3 addresses, and none of them are in their computer.
What happened to the days where it's like, look, I'm in the big van. Come on now. Just call him back, Lee, and tell him we'll send up a flare. Oh, I'll be right back. Bat phone. Gen 4.
All right, so all these guys are bailing out of this building here. I don't know what's going on here. They all just bailed. 5 vehicles pulled out of here at once. All right, we got another light. Actually, we got 2 more lights. We got movement. Racer, zoom in a little bit. Manually focus or do whatever we got to do. You hear me, Racer? So it's always good to have good relations with the natives. Don't forget that. That's how you learn about stuff like that. MSB, what are you going on about? We need what? What's going on, guys? I got the lights are getting brighter on the other camera. Racer, can you get on the spooky cam? Are you here, Racer?
I just saw a door open.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Can you get on the spooky cam?
No, sir. Hold on 1 second.
Watch, this guy's with a pizza's going to show up in a moment. Or I'm going to have to move from here to the other spot. And he'll come here after I'm gone.
No, we'll try to get it there.
I need to make a phone call. Stand by.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. What was that?
Said I need to make a phone call. I'll be back. You hear me?
Roger that. Good copy.
All right.
Testing, testing, testing. No, there's no other camera set up around Lee. There's photographers.
Are you on the spooky cam, Racer, or are you on one of the PTZs?
I'm on one of the PTZs. I'm trying to get it to focus back again. It's acting goofy.
Right, just do it manual and just do one click at a time. There you go. But I wanted you to take the spooky cam and go zoom in to the left, and you leave the other camera up, and let's just look with the spooky cam. So
Which way do you go with the spooky cam?
I want you to go down other way.
Other way?
Go
Other
to
left?
the left, your other left. Okay, stop right there. Do that lower light.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that. Wow, that's a hell of a camera.
Yeah, I can flip the images real quick for a second.
No, I
Okay.
don't know what's in that. I don't want to show that. All right, come back out front of the building again. Come on, dude, tell me you're my pizza. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just one of the local cops. Oh yeah, he's just going through the parking lot. He ain't fucking, or is he? No.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, hey Racer, do me a favor and take the donation stuff off the screen. I don't want that there while we're doing this. That's a hell of a dually. Good God. Oop, oop.
It has been removed.
Thank you, sir.
Avoid the noid. Haven't heard that one in a long time.
I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know what he got on his pizza one.
Meat lovers.
Ah. I want a bacon wrapped pizza wrapped in bacon with bacon bits, sprinkled with bacon sauce. Lee's probably so hungry he's going to run out there and tackle that poor pizza guy.
All right, so the reason that the pizza is late is because they gave the driver multiple deliveries and mine is last.
Ah, here we are in the middle of a hurricane.
All right, here we go.
I see an approaching vehicle.
I'll be back.
Why must you torment him so? It's what I do. Notice as the new man silently stalks his prey. Crikey, look at the tomatoes on that one. How biggest pepperoni I ever saw. No. Gonna have to get Lee to hold the pizza up so we can take a shot of it with the camera. Give a shameless plug for the local pizza place.
All right,
Yep, he had
food is delivered. I will be listening while I'm going num num num.
nom 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 nom. Notice as he devours his prey. So this has turned into a very impressive pizza eating contest while waiting for the birds.
Well, the interesting thing here is it says on the tag free cheesy bread, and well, there isn't any.
And the driver ate it on the way.
Evidently, that's what took him so long. 'Cause it took him an hour to get here. So, oh my God, this is good looking pizza though. Holy shit! All kinds of meat all over it. All right, I'm gone. Bye.
Enjoy, Captain. We'll be here teasing. What's funny is you could tell when he got back in the truck with the pizza, it moved more, so the weight of the pizza was added to him getting in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that. Social loafer. Gonna see Lee running across the parking lot, pizza hanging out of his mouth. Look at the big. with the doors open.
When them doors open, I'm dropping this pizza.
You better not. Adam, I think that's a fact of life, man. I've had terrible timing my entire life, and I think that's just how it goes. Somebody's up there watching, going, "I watch this for ironic."
I have impeccable timing. I have no idea how it works out this way. It just always does.
Mmm, cereal and fresh strawberries. Ooh, that sounds good too. It's like the time I had 10 people call me, "Hey, that new product that we wanted from Ubiquity went on sale." I went on the website to get it. It said pay now button. It said sorry, out of stock. Right when I hit the button. I was so mad. My time zone, I'm in Texas too. I'll just say I'm in the armpit of Texas. At least the weather feels like that. Nope, it's my Friday. My phone is officially gone into silent mode.
I'm going to be eating on this pizza for days. My God.
Bella Storms, it's bad. It's real bad. Oh, man. It's a balmy 88 degrees with a humidity of 92%.
Yeah, it's like 90 here with 100%.
Like one of the people I work with says, Texas sunshine. Yeah. Wow. I've been in Texas pretty much all my life. Wouldn't live anywhere else. They're too nuts. But I do not live near a big city. I do not like no big cities. Yeah, there's AC in the van. He just doesn't run it all the time. Yeah, when he runs the AC in there, it vibrates the cameras. Someday I'm going to talk him into when he gets some good donations, we're going to put him a split air in there. It'll be silent and non-vibrational. Yeah. Evaporation. Sure would
I
be
have to
nice if it
finish
could.
paying for the van before I can buy anything new.
Okay. Yeah. So I got to find a unique way of mounting the evaporator outside. Well, technically, in a mini split, both sides are evaporators, both sides are condensers. Yeah, 29 palms. I was thinking about there's a unit that had the right size. I was thinking about it to get a different type of ladder for that door on the back and be able to put it between the ladder and the back door if it get enough airflow. I'm still looking. I'd love to get them a G4, that one that runs totally on solar when there's enough sun, but I don't think we have enough solar real estate. Yeah, just build the outside unit under the ladder. That way you still can use the ladder, but still can get to the outside unit. Yeah, the EG4, that's correct. I heard people talk bad about them, but I know a guy here in town that's got one and he loves it. He says as soon as it gets bright and sunny outside and he needs the air conditioner, he turns the dang thing on and within 10 minutes it flips over to running straight off the solar. He's got 4 panels for it. If it's raining, it's 100% humidity, almost.
Oh, it's 100% all right.
Those guys in there must be making money by the hour. Yeah, they probably don't want to bring it outside because it's raining.
It's all right. It'll be dry by the time it gets to DC.
Yeah, you know that wind blown effect you get when you go through a car wash? Just think of that times 250. That's right, Judy. Ka-ching. Speaking of ka-ching, do you want me to put the scan code back up there?
No, that's all right.
Yeah, Mommy Rolex. There's a really cool one I found online. That's a 12-volt unit for truck drivers that runs on 12 volts, and it's a little 12,000 BTU unit. It's pretty cool. Runs solely on 12 volt. I got that right, Dimas. Union workers. Ah, I smell coffee. My coffee pot must be done. I'll be right back, folks. Carefully, don't eat too much pizza. You might pass out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just stopped at 3.
You're gonna get that full belly.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay here and moan and roll around.
I'll have to send you the link. 29 Palms. It was a relatively new product. Well, I finally got a cot that fits in between my servers.
What? You mean I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore?
And you love your air mattress. I was going to get an air mattress too, but I have cats, so that wouldn't work. Yes, sir, on the network.
Well, I think you're right, Racer. I have to slide this seat back.
Feel like Sir Galahad and Monty Python's a holy grail. For the
Y'all
love
hear-
of God, please open the door.
You hear a. You'll know that the pizza worked.
Just a little bit of peril. No, much too perilous. That 29 Palm says you already sound half speed, Lee.
I already sound what?
Half speed.
Well, I'm telling you, when you haven't eaten all day, other than some Skittles and a Snickers bar, or not Skittles, but Starburst. All I've had all
Yeah, you
day
carved
is
out
this.
on that pizza, so you're probably going to go tonight.
Yeah,
Yes, I love Monty Python too, very much so.
I'm getting lethargic. That's what I said. Y'all start hearing them. You know where it comes from.
Yeah, and I'll warn you, Lee, when Lee snores, people listen. He's like the E.F. Hutton of snoring.
They have little choice. Helen Keller can hear me snore. All right, so I need to put the pizza in the floor in the back.
Yep.
Put drink back into the
They
cooler.
didn't take your microwave out doing after the repairs, did they?
No, it's still on here. I just need to put a couple plates back up and wiring, install the, what is it, 2670 or whatever it is, the new dual band
Oh, yeah, okay.
radio that I got that we were going to install at your place, but we ran out of time.
Yeah, speaking of running out of time, I still haven't installed that other one in my truck yet.
What?
Yeah,
I told you
it's
you
still
were.
sitting in my van. Dude, I haven't had a day off in months. What are you talking about?
Oh, come on. You had one day off 3 months ago. You act like you work all the time. I mean, look, you're only working half days for me. The only thing you got to decide is whether it's the first or the second 12 hours.
Gotcha. Although my dad did manage to squeeze 10 out of me for free.
Well, he's blood and you know where he lives. He's probably good for it, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I put in fans in his Connex with ventilation ports and ran a 50 amp service to it and put in a panel and all that fun stuff.
Can you get a hair tighter on that Zoom without the focus freaking out if you do it manually?
Yeah, I can damn sure give it my best college try.
Yeah, just give it a little bit 10% closer in. It's like 1 or 2. Yep, that's good. Good right there. And let it try to straighten it, get out. Don't play with it. See, look at that. All right, leave that alone. Right there. Oop.
I'm trying to, but it keeps jumping into autofocus. Hold on. Whoa, what the hell is that?
That is dirt in the water.
All right, hold on. We're working on it, folks. You got to remember how far away I am trying to operate a Zoom.
Well, move closer.
Usually I'm sitting right on top here. I was like, come on. Man, I wish this thing would accommodate when I hit the button like that.
No, it's moving slow. That's fine. Just you're looking for perfection here, and you're getting pretty close. So give it a second. Hold it right there. That don't look bad to me. I can see the briars.
How's that? Look
I
here.
can see the barbs on the barbed wire. So actually play with it a little bit more.
See, there it went again.
All right, then
You
come back.
Son of a chia pet. Hold on.
Zoom out a little bit.
Hold on. Let me see if I can't fix this.
One notch to zoom out.
Hold on.
And is the spooky cam staying still now or no?
Yeah, I noticed the spooky cam thing's kind of locked in. Oh, there we go. Just stay right there. Don't move.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. All right, so what I'm going to do is when the doors come open, I'm going to jump outside and hit the mast up button. And you can see the shed that we're looking through coming down on the top, and we're starting to see the bottom of the 400,000 square foot hangar. You guys an idea of how big that building is. Just imagine if your house is 1,000 square feet, it's only 400 times that big.
Right.
So
well, I know the airplane hangar I used to work in here in my local, and it was a mid-sized hangar, and that thing was huge. The coolest thing on it was the electric motor that ran the full-size tire on it that moved the door for you. The door's weight sat on a single spindle, and you sat there and it rolled those big old triple fold doors open.
Well, the craziest door I ever dealt with was the one when we were doing EMP testing. and the door to the chamber was as wide as two cars, 16 feet tall, and took 30 minutes to open because it weighed 150 tons and it moved by air on railroad tracks.
Oh, copy that. Hold on a second.
And
Bad
so
phone.
when you wanted to open the door, you would go over to the side of the door, and there were two rubber hoses there. One said open, one said close. So if you wanted the door open, you would blow in the rubber hose. The air would go through the rubber hose, go out into the compressor building. You blew, your breath would come out of the end of the hose. It would push a playing card that was on a reed switch. And so when you blew on it, the reed switch would open, and it would start pushing the door in that direction and opening the discharge valve from the other side of the cylinder. And it would continue to push the door until it reached a certain PSI, and then it would trip the relay and stop pushing the door shut. That way you knew that the door was shut with a couple thousand pounds of force. And then when you wanted the door open and you blew into it, because it weighed 150 tons, it took 30 minutes to open. You could go upstairs, make a cup of coffee, drink the cup of coffee, make another cup of coffee, drink the cup of coffee, and come downstairs. And the door would be wide enough for you to get out, not with you. So there was no rapid egress in or out of it.
I can tell Lee turned on the air conditioner.
No, I didn't turn on the air conditioner. I was revving the engine because it's been idling for multiple hours, and I don't want wet stacking. So I rev it up a couple times every 3 hours.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on one
blow
second.
that shit out. This dude's flying.
I'll be right back.
That's over the speed limit, Holmes. Oh, all right. Yeah, I like my coffee, but he ain't. Yeah, make it for me. We are standing by here, folks. They can't take too much longer. They don't have it. The interesting part is if they're waiting to see how long we wait. We'll wait here until it leaves. I have too much time, too much effort, too much dedication into it. Quit now. Too legit to quit because every hour or two I run into somebody else that goes, "Are you waiting for it too?" What? And then they point to the building. Yeah, okay, me too. And then they go over with their camera.
The conversation's at the front of the line waiting on a new iPhone. The conversation's at the front of the line waiting on a new iPhone.
All right, anybody else say anything in the chat? Because I'm not back there in the front.
No, they're doing it there. Sorry, I had to take a call. I'm not sleepy. Yes, I agree, Mommy Rolex. I'm not sleepy either. If I have to, I'll just pop my cot up right here so I can keep an eye on this thing.
So just remember, I got up yesterday morning at 6 a.m.
Ah,
Oh, you know what? That ain't bad.
it's not bad.
No,
No.
this is the furthest now. Of course, my knees are up underneath the dash of the van, but I can actually recline this thing back a little bit. Armrest down. I'll
Well,
put the sleep.
don't relax or recline too much because you'll be snoring in 50 dB in a minute. Watch when he starts snoring real hard, the cameras start vibrating like the air conditioner's going. He had a meat lover's pizza.
Yeah, shit, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
I should have gotten
All right.
something with caffeine in it. I just, you know,
You could do like those really psychotic people and sprinkle coffee grinds on top of your pizza.
yeah, I don't
You can call the pizza place back, ask them if they deliver any coffee ice cream.
think.
Yeah, but then we'll have to follow you to the store because you're gonna have to make a bathroom run after that. Freddie Foles asking if there's any news from the Fifth Fleet headquarters.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Folgers instant coffee on the pizza. That'll light you up. I'm drinking some plain old community coffee, whole beans, fresh ground, Walmart coffee, but hey, it works. As long as it's got caffeine.
All right, I need to make a phone call. I'll be back.
10-4. We'll be here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yep, it is true. It is Christine's birthday.
Kill the banana.
Kill the banana. Racist.
Okay, I just got done talking to. Well, I'm not going to say or how many of them, but anyway, I just got done talking to some people, and I have a couple more calls to make. But uh, a tug has moved to the building. A vehicle has moved to the building, and there are lots and lots of vehicles parked out back. In fact, from everybody I've spoken to, nobody has ever seen this many vehicles this late at night outside of a building. So until all of those vehicles disappear, I'm not going anywhere. Or
Staying power.
one big one comes out of the front.
We will never give up. We will never surrender.
Let this be a lesson to you that this organization does not accept failure.
Yeah, I was trying to activate your sound effects buttons, but I can't activate them from here.
Dude, I don't even know. They're so fucked up.
I pulled one up on the screen.
I understand that, but there's 3 separate heads back there, and none of them are like, what's it?
Good evening, Lizzie Lou. Welcome to Late Night Bird Watching, brought to you by KLW World News.
You know what would be really cool is if we could take the video in that is the actual source that's coming in on a video display and then feed that to the button. The button would actually be playing the video of what's on that screen.
Oh yeah, 100% security's watching us, but they know we're just a bunch of bird watchers.
Yeah, I've already had my how do I put this? My
These Sharpies were confiscated on premises.
Dude, they took my crowns. I was so devastated I wasn't going to be able to eat my crayon or even color outside the lines or anything. So defeated when I got here. But it's okay now.
I know you wanted to run up there and write Kilroy was here on the side of the plane.
I got a Sharpie. So I'm good. Yeah. I got the rounded one. I didn't want to cut Sharpies. But anyway, I have a couple more calls to make. So we have vehicles, we have movement, we have a tug in front of the building, we have another vehicle that's moved up in front of the building, the back of the place packed with cars and other vehicles, and there is still skirting around on the backside of the
building.
Yeah, I'm monitoring the radio traffic. Sorry. I didn't know if we're going to have yet another fire here in front of me today. But anyway, there's still a lot of activity on the backside of the building, a lot of vehicles on the backside of the building, some movement around the front. We see doors open and close. We know what is in there. A lot of people have sworn they know what's in there and told us that we should believe what they say is in there. And so at this point in time, from what we have heard from over a dozen people here, there's something in there that we want to see. That's why we are here.
200 lunatics can't be wrong.
Is that how many people are watching right now?
Yep.
Well, we're getting better. We're starting to catch on that.
Actually, it's 137, but I'm also counting all the people in the building.
Not too. Anyway, yeah, we're going to see what we. I just want my persistence to pay off, and I will be the first to post a high resolution image of the aircraft on the internet.
Copy that. I know this coffee sure is good.
Yeah, I need some.
Need an IV bottle hanging from the ceiling and just mainline it.
Yeah, considering that the last time I was asleep was yesterday morning at 6 a.m. So I'm coming up on, I don't even know how many hours.
Should have hit the truck stop and grabbed some no-dos on the way
40
in.
hours. I can't take that crap. The no-dos and the vitamin B12 stuff and all that. It just gives me the shivers or quivers and the quakes. It makes me feel all jittery and fuzzy all over. And I'm like, I need sleep. I don't need this.
Well, good thing is it's going to take them a whole few minutes to open them doors.
I estimate that it will take them between 35 to 60 minutes, depending upon how much prep they did inside. But I think it's going to take them 35 to 60 minutes to get it off the ground. And they need to be making that happen. But, they also had a huge group of people in there, and they've got to rearrange things from how that was set up inside. And then they got to clean up everything, make sure everything's perfect on the plane. They got inspection stuff that they got to go through. They've been doing that all afternoon. Then they have to test all of the systems. They've got to make sure that everything cuts on, everything goes self-test and passes. So they got to check all that crap off as, yes, it does this, yes, it does that, yes, it does this. They have that full checklist that they have to go through. They've got people in cockpit, and then they've got 89th Sam Fox, my guys, that are checking everything else out on the aircraft, the engines, the landing gear, the brakes, the fuel system, so on and so forth. And then the fuel that has been quarantined for over a week, that truck and that fuel will then, once it's out, should approach the aircraft, fuel the aircraft if they're take on fuel. And then once they've done that, then they will scurry off to somewhere else, which I got a good idea where that is, but I'm not going to say that yet.
Das Food.
All right, let me make my other calls. I'll be back. Anybody got questions before I go? You see anything in chat, Richard?
No, just normal banter. I'll keep an eye out.
All right, well, keep track of them, and when I get back, you can
Roger that. Yes, Crimson Wolf, we're on bird watching duty, waiting for the new big bird. Yep. They're procrastinating proficiently. I'll be right back too. I gotta run and get a coffee refill.
All right, I got 2 more calls to make. The guy I just spoke with. Sorry, I'm listening to radio traffic. The guy I just hung up with said if it's not out of there by midnight, they've found something that needs to be corrected on the aircraft, and they're going to push on to try to get it fixed. He said it's still a plan to leave as long as there are cars in the parking lot. So there's still cars in the parking lot. and they are approaching 0 hour. We are T-minus 1 hour, 5 minutes from midnight. But if they're going to still try to make that midnight window or a midnight rendezvous, the doors need to move in the next 30 minutes. Because if I were flying a 747, you can rest assured I would not jump in it after setting here and having all this work done to it. Fire the thing up, taxi to the end of the runway, and hit the throttle and take off. No way in hell. I'm going to do a run-up test. I'm going to monitor everything. I'm going to have turbines spinning for a good 10, 15 minutes before I move anywhere near the taxiway. I'm going to be on the ramp or the apron or something like that nature. I'm going to get all my feces consolidated before I start rolling that thing around. And again, there is a tug there now. So because of the fact that there is a tug outside of the building now, again, all signs are still go. Anybody got anything they want to ask me before I go and make my 2 more calls? Racer?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to run and get coffee and beat my. Yep.
Any questions, comments in the chat before I make 2 more calls here?
Hold on.
3 more calls, actually.
Nope. Just people talking about that we're waiting on the big reveal.
Yep. Everybody needs to share this out, man. This is landmark, what we're about to view. And the people that watch it here will see it first. You'll see it. Everybody else will see it on July the 4th. Remember that. I always tell you, I show you stuff and tell you stuff before everybody else does. This is another prime example. I mean, we showed you the F-47, showed you the F-15s. We went out to Area 51. We didn't shoot video of the actual aircraft. We have video of the aircraft, but
got chased by a black helicopter.
Yes. Well, that was the first time. I was talking about the second time. We had on F-16s, F-15s. They actually flew out, came back, and flew by us again and waved at us. We got pictures of that. We went to the front gate Area 51, went to the back gate Area 51. We overlooked Area 51, drove right by where the drone crashed.
Well, they got to transport this thing this evening, don't they?
Say what?
They have to transport this real soon, don't they?
It's supposed to be out of this facility from what I understand, from what one of the people with this told me today, not with the people doing the work, but somebody else here at the same facility. But somebody else who works with the airport has been here for a long time. The airport is closed from 12 to 12 noon to 12 midnight, and they need to get their business done by midnight, whatever it is that they're going to do. And so they're planning on having their business done by midnight. That's why they requested the airport to be closed from 12 to 12. And as much as they vacuumed, I'm telling you, there was more vacuuming going on this runway today than all the Hiltons worldwide. That dude drove that vacuum truck.
Ceasing Class Delta services. Airspace is now in effect. Common traffic frequency 124.0. Further information, contact Waco Approach 6.12. Good night.
Gee. Okay, that came out of the tower here. Did y'all hear that audio? Racer.
Well, the scanner's showing over here. I'm seeing background noise from the scanner.
Okay. I don't know if the chat or Joe heard it, but that came out of the tower here in front of me, or off to my left a little bit.
Okay, chat is reporting that they did hear it.
Okay, good. They have it the Viking properly.
Houston, I'm feeling gravity.
The Racer, did you find the music to 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Yeah, it's Zolfrastrahia or whatever it's called.
Play it out loud so I can hear it. Play it on the machine and I'll hear it.
Hold on a second, let me find it.
That's just have that queued up in the background. I let it play all the way through. Fuck it, I'll pay the royalties. It's worth it just for the opening of the doors.
11,000 and descend down to 7,000.
All right, I got to make my phone calls. It's getting late.
Imagine being able to build
No,
anything
no.
just by thinking
You
about
got
it.
it. You got it.
Meet Base 44.
Racer. You got to do it with the channel that is driver.
I got it for you queued up. Now the spooky cam finally moved.
All right, we'll put it back and see what it looks like compared to what we're seeing. Because when that thing starts to move, I may have to track it with that one. All right, let me make my calls. I'll be back.
Lee, are you leaning on the joystick? I don't know what's going on. Ah, it stopped. You demand, Burrup. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, I felt like I was on a swivel chair. Okay, we're back in business with the spooky cam. Hey, man, I think the clock is slow. We dropped a packet there. Perpetual panoramic view. Hey, right on, man. Yes, that's what we're waiting on. The new Air Force One reveal. The PayPal. Hold on a second. There we go. Had to find the right button. Get off my plane. The only bad part about that one was the fact that if that chute had actually opened behind that airplane wrapped around that dude's neck, it would have pulled his head off. Would have popped like a grape. I'll tell y'all a secret. If you send a PayPal donation, make sure to put Happy Birthday, Christine in it. Special forces, Israeli special forces, or ours? Oh wow.
Okay, so from what I understand now, his understanding of this is that as long as there is movement and there are people at that building and the lights are on and the tug's out front and the fuel truck's sitting out there, everything is still a go no matter how long it takes. Um, that's what he said, that as long as you still see movement around the building, all the lights are on, and the tug's still out front, the fuel truck's still there. He also said it's probably going to take them at least 15 to 20 minutes to fuel it, because they're not going to put all of the fuel in one tank unless they're going to try to stick it all in the belly tank. But he doesn't know how much fuel is on the plane. He knows how much they're putting on it. Because he knows he knows what truck they're using. Also, the truck has been, what we understand, the truck has to be quarantined for at least a week. The fuel has to be tested, so on and so forth. And so, the truck's been under armed guard for that period of time, and still is being watched. And whenever the truck is, the plane's pulled out, they'll pull that truck up and fuel it up. So, and then they will fly it from what he understands to Andrews Air Force Base outside of Washington.
Yeah, it's only 11:10 in Texas, so we're still in the game right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not overdue yet.
After midnight, we're gonna burn it all right down.
Yeah, after midnight we're going to watch them. The racer, you can kill the donation and the KLW logo, because if this kicks off, I want the screen clear. And I want you to be able to.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to advertise for yourself. would
I'm
you?
not worried about the advertising. It's a shot. So as long as you're clear to cue it. Not that. And if this extends out, we can go in energy conservation mode where we, excuse me, where we shut down a bunch of stuff that is not necessary inside the Intimidator, and technically we can charge it up and leave it here for days. We don't even have to eat.
Yeah, true that. We have the technology.
It has the capabilities.
We have ways to make you see.
So making you talk. All right. Any questions, comments?
Just a bunch of people on pins and needles waiting to see this pretty birdie.
So are we. The great part will be when it opens up, it'll be lit up inside of the building, and we can zoom right in.
Yes,
Good.
that is correct. Pagoes is two-way. That is correct.
Yeah, appreciate all the donations, folks. That's what keeps us on the air.
And if you do happen to donate by PayPal, please make sure you put in "Happy Birthday, Christine" in the message.
Yeah.
The things she puts up with, Lee, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm here instead of with her on her birthday. Hey, my wife puts up with a lot.
Freddie says St. Petersburg airspace is now closed on flight radar.
When you're saying St. Petersburg, you're talking about Russia, correct?
Oh, yeah, Tomcat. We can always do that again. No, there's been a lot of activity. So, and apparently it's got stuff to be done. So we'll see.
Well, like I was saying before, the pilots and the mechanics have to go through and look at everything in the plane. This plane has been out of the air for a long time, and they have went through and done all kinds of things to it, and it has not been flown since they did that.
Yeah, and it's going to have all the latest and greatest technology on board too.
Right. It's the cat's meow compared to, ooh, he's moving right along.
I want to see if they got a pop-up 50 cal Vulcan cannon that pops out of the belly.
Yeah. Now I have seen a small parades of vehicles moving in certain directions towards certain areas that would be good viewing areas for this thing. So apparently, there are people that are closer to this than I am, that know things that we don't, because we're seeing them maneuver around from one area to another in little convoys that move by. Because this place is dead. Okay, and to see 4 or 5 cars moving together in a group, uh, when nothing goes by for a half an hour. One of the guys was on a motorcycle. I was like,
I'm sure he did. Whispering Pine.
what?
They sent you a donation on PayPal.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, we don't get notifications when it goes there, but
And it takes a while. It's not instantaneous.
Yeah.
On our end. On our end, it can take anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes to hours, even sometimes days, depending upon how PayPal wants to be, or any of the other apps. Ridiculous.
And just think, if you make a big enough donation, Christine will actually call Lee.
If she gets, yeah.
Yeah.
When she gets.
Yeah.
So well, I'm not even going to comment on it.
Well, that was mighty kind of you there, Whispering Pine. They said they sent you a bill, so.
All right, thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, he's going to need a steak dinner. He's been living on pizza and junk food.
Hey, Racer, would you do me a favor? The camera that we've got up now, would you bump that up just a hair?
Trajectory?
Yeah, just raise the camera up just a little. Do it again. Put it back down. One more. Okay, is what I think is. I'm not going to say what I see, but yeah, it cuts more to the left.
That right there, you want it different.
It cuts more to the left. Okay. So what I think, if you look at the screen, see the two bright lights at the top. You can see a little light down to the left-hand side, the lower left corner of the building. And then you will see there is a row of lights on the left-hand side, 4 lights there. And on the right-hand side behind the post, there's several lights there. In my years of doing video surveillance, and most of that being at night, I am willing to believe that I think a light on the inside on the right and a light on the inside on the left is shining out through the crack in the edge of the door and those spots that you're seeing there on the ground, because the camera has such high sensitivity to light. Those spots on the ground are light shining out from around the cracks around the edge of the door. So that's telling us that they do have high intensity lights on inside the building.
DMS is asking how big those doors are. Well, picture it this way: 747 wingspan can clear them.
Well, look at it this way. That's one door. That's just a divider in the middle. So it slides to the left from the middle and slides to the right from the middle. That big white block in the middle splits in half. Slides over to the left, slides over to the right.
Yeah, they're not accordion doors. They fit within each other.
Yeah, they slide into each other. So it'll go all the way back over into the wall on the right and all the way back over into the wall on the left. But like I was saying before, the size of that building compared to the size of your house. Let's say your house is 1,000 square feet. Think of how big that is. Then imagine 400 of your houses, and that's the size of that building. Well, the span of the doors across the front from the left to the right is probably close to 300 feet, whatever the wingspan of a 747 is, plus some. So go look up the wingspan of a 747. Oh, no, take that back. Look up the wingspan of a 747 and look up the wingspan of a C5 Galaxy, because both a 747 and a C5 will fit in there. Not at the same time, but it's more than an acre under roof.
224 feet, 7 inches.
Okay, so 224 feet. Yeah, that's close to a football field. And then again, you got to have clearance on the ends. And what's the wingspan on a C5 Galaxy?
$222 feet, 9 inches.
How much?
222 feet, 9 inches.
So it's a little narrower then. So yeah, close to 300 foot across.
Wider than a typical 3-story building.
Oh, way.
Hold on 1 second.
One of the guys I talked to earlier today said he's been waiting on this for 2 weeks.
Okay. The opening of a hangar door that accommodates 747s is at 260 feet and a vertical height of 70 feet.
Yeah. He's big, man. $70 feet. Man, that's as long as a tractor trailer is. So imagine a tractor trailer setting on
Standing
end,
on its
sticking
end.
straight up in the air, including the road tractor. That's the height of that door. And almost a football field, what? 40, or was it
If you
35
send
feet
me the
shot?
name of the hangar, I can probably find
I
it.
can't tell you that.
You could text it to me.
Nope.
I guess how much it costs to rent a hangar that big per night.
Well, considering a hotel room is $250, and this is 1,000 times bigger than that.
Monthly revenue is between 400,000 to $1 million.
Yeah.
And let's see,
No, I'm not sure about this. That I was told this by one of the guys that I talked to today. He's not sure. He thinks that they are actually ahead of schedule. It's always a good thing because all government contractors like to say on time and on budget, but it's even better to say, delivered early and on budget, or delivered early and under budget. Because you can,
bonus time.
yeah. And so let's say that the company says, all right, I got it done so many days early, and I'm going to give you so much of that back. We're not going to give you 100% of that back, but let's say they give them 50% of it back. So let's say that, anyway, I'm just going to use fat, round, irrelevant numbers here. I'm just throwing numbers out for something to stick on the wall. Let's see what it does. So let's say that the hangar is $1 million a week. Round number. Let's say that they finish with the first jet a week early, and they say, you know what? It would have been $1 million for a week. We got it done a half a week early. We're going to give you $500,000 back. Okay, great. They gave $500,000 back, and they got $500,000, and they ended a week early. But because they ended a week early, they can move the next aircraft in and start on it. So that week they technically made $1.5 million, and they didn't even have anybody in the building at all for that $500,000.
I just checked out some cool statistics.
Oh God!
To house the United States Air Force upcoming VC-25B modified Boeing 747-8 presidential fleet, the military has built a massive 2-bay maintenance facility, and the colossal hangar will cover 366,000 square feet and measures 660 feet long, 575 feet wide, and 115 feet high.
Wow.
The sheer size of the complex is necessary to accommodate the new plane's massive 225-foot wingspan.
Brand. Oh, we got movement inside.
Hey, Lee, check your phone for a second.
Some people will think that she's going to go here in the next few minutes. Um, I'm seeing movement. If you know where and how to look here at what we're seeing, you got to pay close attention. There are some changes, and we're going to continue to monitor it here as soon as we see the first sign of anything. I'm sure somebody's going to, be a racer or somebody in the chat here. As far as I know, Tug is still there. Fuel truck is still there. Crew is to stand by. I'm going to make a phone call. And I got people on the move. Stand by.
Yes, I saw the truck. Sorry. Need a pack of goobers. Oh dear. I command thee to open thy doors.
All right, I just saw something move from left to right. The other guys, they didn't see it, so I don't know how far out it was for me compared because I'm not looking at the camera. I saw it with my naked eye uh, moving across up here, but he said he didn't see it. But anyway, um, the air conditioners are still running in the building. The people are still active in the building. Um, so we're going to continue to monitor this. We know the lights are still on inside the building. We can see the light.
Hey, Lee,
Yes.
that building is 73,000 square feet.
No. It's bigger than that. Get the wrong building. According to the guy at the airport, that building is 400,000 square feet.
And this one says 73.
That's why I don't
Wow.
think it.
Yeah.
I don't think it. Well, maybe it might be 73. No. You can't fit a 747 at 73,000 feet.
73,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's not very big. You're looking at the wrong building. That's why I said I didn't respond to you.
Well, no, I found the correct one, and yeah, and I was looking at the statistics here and Groks.
Well, do this. Look up the building that the Air Force built. How many feet wide? How many feet long? What's the square footage of that?
Okay. Let's see.
And the mud, the water, the runway is full of mud puddles. Water all up and down the runway. That it's so wet they can hear the cars moving. Cops just went by a little bit ago, and just prior to that, the folks who were in charge of this operation went by with one of their vehicles.
Oh, look at 29 Palms breaking out the math.
And
Yeah, the square root of 73,000 is 270 feet by 270 feet square. That's big.
It ain't fitting in that.
270 feet? That'll clear the 225-foot wingspan.
How long is it?
If you did a square, you drew a
How
square
long is
200. Oh, 270.
The plane is 270 feet long.
Oh no. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Whoops. $250 2 inches.
How long? It's 250 long, and how wide?
225.
Okay.
Actually, a wingspan is 224 feet. This is of the new plane. 224
Yeah, but you gotta.
feet,
The
5
problem,
inches.
the problem is you're not going to have enough room for the doors to be out of the way.
At 270 feet?
Look at the size of the building in front of us. See the space between the side of the building and the edge of the door on the left and on the right? You got to take that off of it, and then you still got to clear that. So at a 270-foot wingspan, that building's going to have to be at least 325 feet wide.
Okay. The new
Probably
plane,
closer to 350 out the door and have space on both sides.
damn, the new plane has a maximum takeoff weight of 987,000 pounds. Maximum range, 8,000 nautical miles.
What's the size of the building that they just built for the maintenance?
Looking.
How many feet wide? How many feet long? That's Ontario. Let it.
Yeah, it says the same thing. 73,000 and completely climate controlled,
Is what
and
the
it's large
Air
enough
Force
to
built.
yeah, that's
Okay.
one. And it says it is large enough to house the largest aircraft in the world. This facility is
An
part of a
Antonov 225. What's
no.
the
It says
wingspan of an Antonov 225?
Antoine what?
Antonov.
Oh,
ANTINOV 225. Antonov 220.
the wingspan of the Antonov 225 is 290 feet.
That's not going in your 270-foot wide box, is it?
No, but
Well,
it
then,
did
so
say the
when they
largest
claim,
aircraft going in
excuse
there.
me, when they claim a 275-foot box by a 275-foot box will hold the largest aircraft in the world, they're lying. Because the
Yeah,
largest
that's true.
aircraft in the world's wings are wider than the frickin' building.
Yeah, that's true. Because it says such as it says the quote is it feature it's large enough to house the largest aircraft in the world, such as the Boeing 747-8 or the military C-5 Galaxy.
And they're not the largest plane in the world. The largest plane in the world is an Antonov 225.
That's right.
So whoever wrote the story is either blowing sunshine or an idiot. Or possibly a combination of both. Who's the source of the story?
L3 Harris.
Oh, well, somebody in their PR department needs to get educated on the largest airplane in the world. It is not owned or built by the United States. In fact, the United States doesn't even own one. There's not a single AN 125 owned by an American transport company that I am aware of.
Oh yeah, isn't that that's a Russian plane?
Right, but the largest plane in the world and not a single American owned one.
Hydrostatic paint facility.
Yeah.
Whew.
All right, my knees have been jammed up underneath the dash of this long enough. I have to stand up. I don't care that it's raining.
Holy crap. You shaking the van? See, let that be a lesson to you all. Don't believe everything Grok says.
Yeah.
You digitized.
Oh, sorry about that. I said we already know that Grok is full of shit. That's why we have our own AI software for running on Grok.
Ah, the H-1 Hercules has a wingspan of 320 feet and a length of 218 feet.
Do what?
I was quoting Wonton Raps in chat.
He said what?
Judy says 9 minutes and counting.
Yeah. What did you say about a wingspan and a whatever?
Wanton Raps put in chat an H-1 Hercules has a wingspan of 320 feet and a length of 218 feet.
What's a C1 Hercules?
No, H-1 Hercules.
What's an H1 Hercules?
Wanton Raps, educate us. The ambient light level is changing out there. Somebody driving around you? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I got multiple vehicles and trucks and all kinds of shit.
Are they giving up for the night?
No, that guy just got off the firehouse.
Damn, a lot of traffic there.
Yep.
Evening,
Crazy.
Dirty
It's
D's.
clearing off, but it's still raining.
It's residual. Welcome to the KLW late night watching the birds.
Yeah, we'll end up giving you the bird sooner or later.
That's what they need on the belly of that thing. Need a picture of Trump's face holding up the middle finger bird.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm getting things packed up. So when time comes, I'll be ready to move. That was interesting. As soon as I opened the back door on the van, the pole light behind the van cut off.
Well, I do have the theme queued up for you.
All right, that's good.
Your airplane.
What this guy's doing is a truck and a black car sitting side by side over here.
I'm
With their
getting you
lights on.
digitized the first part of that.
I said I have a white pickup truck and a little car over here sitting here with their lights on, waiting for something.
Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate the donation. Thank you so much.
Yep, greatly appreciate it.
Sure, they're all sitting in there behind the door going, let's see how long we can make them wait.
Yeah, well, they can't wait that long. I can wait longer than they can.
It reminds me of that funny commercial. Those two cable linemen up on a telephone pole up on the top of a hill, and they're looking down on this whole town. And the guy's sitting there and he puts the wires together, and you hear the whole town cheering. And then he takes the wires apart, and then they're all like, oh. And then he puts them together again, and he hears them cheer. And then he pulls it apart again, and they go, oh. And the guy next to him goes, man, you're sick.
Yeah.
You remember that commercial too?
I remember it as a stage. They were plugging the lights in for the stage, or the music was playing.
Yeah, it was an old commercial. It's almost as old as that Mr. Coffee commercial where it rains coffee makers in the alley and the guy's got the umbrella trying to dodge them.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
Oh, Whispering
What?
Pines dropped a 50 on you.
Thank you,
Oh,
Pines.
thank you for the donation. Man, boom, bada boom. Whispering's using his alternate ego. Sugary, sweet, and simple.
Oh, that air.
I guess this is that old saying where people say, we're just sitting around watching the paint dry.
We're watching the puddles of the runway evaporate.
Yeah, Lee had a pizza. We got to keep talking to him so it doesn't pass out.
I'm about ready to pass out. Sauce. And, last time I was this morning, they,
Ta-da!
need a second wind. This thing needs to come alive.
Yeah. Well, it seems like activity's percolating a little bit over there.
Yep.
Tis midnight.
Well, I'll tell you, I've been in worse conditions for a stakeout.
Oh, yeah.
I've laid in a swamp for 18 hours. This ain't bad.
No, I'm getting tired wearing these headphones.
The longest stakeout I did was 10 days. Same. Advantage we had there that we don't have here. We had motion sensors on the driveway. When they would pull into the driveway, it would set off an alarm so we were home.
Yeah, I've tried to use those in-ear monitors and earbuds and stuff like that. Anything that you uses wirelessly has a delay in it. It's really hard to talk when your voice comes back at you like 15 seconds later.
Yeah.
But the plug-in ones work really good.
Yeah.
Same ones I used to wear on stage. I still have a molded set that I used to use for my in-ear monitors on stage.
When I was doing spooky stuff years ago, I actually had a receiver that went in, had a plastic tube hooked to it, and the receiver was powered by a magnetic coil under the side of your shirt. And so magnetic coil would induce energy, wireless signals from the radio. When you put them in your ears, they would put the tube down into your ears that went into your canal, basically. And then they would play you when you died, and they would go down into your ear and form in your ear around that receiver, and it looked in color. You couldn't see it in your ear, but it was an ear inspection. And that way you'd have one radio in one ear and another radio in the other ear. And it had a little tube outside sound to come in, so you still hear somewhat naturally and hear the radio at the same time, unless somebody really looked down inside your call, or they could see it.
Mm. It's 12:05. I'm still alive. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Yo. Adam Tannehill. I've been playing since I was about 7 years old. Yeah, Lee's audio is getting a little bit garbled. I think it might be his battery getting weak.
We can fix that. We have the technology.
And the lithium. Okay, we're taking bets. Judy says 3 to 4 a.m. You ought to do a poll, Lee. Who thinks how many hours before they open?
You would have to do it. I'm in the front, but I'm not worried about it. They can only stay so long.
Copy
And
that. All right, let me go get my coffee then. I thought they called that the witching hour, Judy.
That's between 3 and 4. Not. Yeah. Between 3 and 4 in the afternoon, it's the witching hour. Between 3 and 4 in the morning, when you come home, it's the bitching hour.
Ah, I see, said the blind guy.
Just picked up a hammer and saw.
Uh-huh, the blind guy saw it all. All right, let me get my coffee and set my cot up.
All right. The interesting part about this is even if they wanted to abort, how are they going to get the pilots out of there? Because the airport is now officially closed and the buses have already dropped them off. Buses are gone. So they would have to work out something with security and something to get the pilots and the ground crew from the building, even to a hotel. What hotel are you going to put them? And I didn't see these guys coming with any luggage. I'm just fucking with you. All right. So at this time, I would like to thank everybody who is a member of KLW World News or who has donated to KLW World News or who is a member and still donated to KLW World News, because without you, we would not be able to do this. We would not be able to be here at this particular moment in time. Only because of you that we can bring you this that nobody else is. Again, this is the only live feed being broadcast in the world of where the new Air Force One is sitting, what we've told from folks around the airport here. And it is supposed to be leaving. There are so many well-informed people at this airport that they believe it's going to happen tonight. So we're taking their word for it. They live here. They've been here for years. All right, when Racer gets back, have him
Yeah, what's up, Lee?
turn off the scanner feed. That's what's causing that buzz.
Okay, got it.
All right. I did send out a notice that I was live. I'll send it out to the network. Yeah,
Good
there is.
night.
What?
I was telling good night. Adam said they're going to bed from Canada.
All right. Good night. Thanks for joining us. All right. Texas has now declared a disaster over the deadly infection of screwworms. Back yet, Razor?
Yeah, that's very interesting.
What? Can you hear me, Racer?
Yes, sir.
I said, you said it's very interesting. I said, what?
Oh, that story about the worms.
Oh, I got worms. Anything in the chat?
Yeah, Claude's in there.
Find your wallet?
He said nope.
Uh-oh. Well, I cleaned out the van. I didn't see it. Hold on, guys. I'm going to make a phone call. All right, I just called in reinforcements. So we're going to make this a major endeavor tomorrow if they're still here. Are you back, Razor?
Yes, sir. I'm back. No, are we going to leave this up and running, or what are we doing?
We're not shutting it down.
Okay, 10-4.
Whether I'm asleep or I'm awake or whatever, we're going to capture it live right there on that screen.
Gotcha.
My hope is I'm awake when it happens, and if I ain't awake, somebody calls me and wakes me up.
No.
I mean, I'm coming up on 42 hours of awake.
Hmm.
So I do have a limit that I'm approaching.
Oh, no, that's understood. All right. Well, I'm going to be here watching. I got my cot set right up in front of the system here, so I can keep an eye on it.
All right, well, somebody sees something moving and I don't say nothing, somebody call.
Yeah, for sure. All righty. I'll be back. I'll be right here.
All right, likewise.
Lee, something going on with the doors, Lee? Okay, the shadows were tricking me. I'm half asleep here.
All right, so just got a status report. They're still running around like busy little beavers over there. There's people outside the building. There's people inside the building. There's people with their cars. Some people have their cars running. People got their lights on. Some people got their marker lights on. Guys are working in the shop. They doors open, working in there. Um, everybody waiting for that freaking door to open. So if they want to slip into DC at night without anybody seeing them, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mouse. Um, they want to slip into DC before sunlight. They have to leave in the next hour and 15 minutes. You still in here, Racer? Just not. So I've arranged for backup in the morning. I've arranged for a larger generator to be delivered in the morning. Stay here all day with the AC on and not have to worry about it. But we ain't leaving till it does. All right, I'm going to try to relax here a minute. That's at all possible. What the hell's going on? Racer, what have you fucking done with my stream? Oh, fuck.
Whoa. What's that?
All right, we're still checking the comments. That was some of the guys that are watching here. They went by hours ago. Do we have any former U.S. Air Force pilots in the chat? If we do, what's your maximum hours in a day? 12, 16, do an 18-hour day? How many hours can you be awake before you fly? These guys didn't get here till like 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. So we're coming up on 12 hours. And it's actually all downhill from now. Hell, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. The sun will be coming up a little bit. We'll have a second wind, and I can go a third day. All I got to do is keep having these people shine their headlights in my face. Works really good. Yeah, so what I'm saying is they've already been on shift for over 10 hours. So I don't know if they have a backup crew that's going to fly it or what, you know, I'm not sure how they're going to do that. Just, you've got limits. Pilots have limits. They can only be awake for so long before they can take a mission. So if they've been awake so long, they can't even take the mission. And then if they've been awake a shorter period than that, then they have to add the time of the mission plus the time that they've been awake to determine to make sure they haven't extended that period, exceeded that period of time. But it's been too many years. There was a time I could tell you what each pilot could do, but like 30, 20, no, 30. Yeah, I'm still here. Well, I see why they're not wanting to pull the thing out now. We've got a massive downpour coming. I'd be staying in the fucking hangar too. I wouldn't want to be refueling or doing any work with what we got coming in right now. Yeah, we got two cells colliding. Rain is going to start to pour here in a little bit. Yeah, the heavy rain's about to get here. All right, here comes the lightning and the heavy rain. everyone. We are still on the watch. We still have multiple people around. All right, so the catering van from last night is headed back to the hangar. Evidently, they still have stuff there that they've got to load out. All right, we're starting to see more activity over there. Again, today is a Saturday. This place is closed on Saturday. So to be seeing vehicles still scurrying around over there means that they're still planning on. So I've got reinforcements coming in this morning. I've also got other people that are on this. Are you going to stop and turn in there? Yep, you are. Okay. I is hauling hay round bales out of the airport. What? What kind of deal you got to do that? How do you just show up at the airport, go in and grab a round bale? Well, stranger things have happened. No, I have not seen that report. All right, security just went by. What do you mean it's hardcore? This is nothing. Do this standing on my head.